Cap. Cap for real, for real. What's up, Michael Adam Anshans or Anshans? What's up, Rich? What are the odds? What are the odds? Because you're not too bad. That's a wonderfully crafted sentence right there. Rich, I appreciate it. Number one, just like China. Dawn is first. That is true. Although the notification bot doesn't seem to be working now for the live YouTube videos, at least for the time being. There we go. Was just a little delayed. Okay, let's go. We're on this extremely weird 1.12. Oh no, my auto ignored dubious bot. My ad blocker. My ad blocker. What's up, Sills P? Is followed. Unfortunately, it looks. Oh well, we did find something, but it has been found. Welcome to Pennyroyal, made by Pennyroyal 3829. Welcome to Featuring Royal, the Jewel of the South, or Fort Royal. I don't know. Featuring Fort. Well, at least it will be someday. Made by Pennyroyal. If you are here to grief, have mercy XD, or at least stay a while before you do. Always down to people. Oh, Dusty was here. So 1.12.2 core, Dusty. Very cool. I like it a lot. 35D. Nice little outpost. I agree. Let's see what's in the dupe stash. Rockets. Some enchanted books. Some cobblestone shulkers if you are really desperate. Some fishing loot. Lootations. Is there really a spawner here? There is. Although, if there was something hidden in a dungeon, do it. Oh. I guess I didn't go down to the mines down here, but I didn't think there was. Oh, it's just a spawner. Okay, so we know what that goes to. Luckily, we have a couple of other stops here. Oh, I didn't leave a sign. Oh my goodness. Forgot. The number one thing to do at a find in TBTT. Left it somewhere. How rare is the end armor trim? It's the rarest in the game. So rare. I think there's only one copy of them anywhere. You can believe that. You have the only copy. I can't believe I missed it. Okay, our next stop on the hunt is going to be here. Vex is gatekeeping it. Oh, subclub 5.9, sorry, or 9.5. It says 9.599. Excuse me. Isn't pennyroyal that plant they used to use for abortions? I don't know. And because you added that word, I didn't see your chat message because I didn't swap from top chat to live chat, but I see it now. I also do want to check on my stream quality real quick to make sure it is performing as necessary. It's kind of bad, but it's tenable. Once it stands still, it actually gets pretty crisp. Oh, is this a ring road? That would make sense why there is someone flying an overworld then. So let's actually go to our next trail. I flew in a straight line and collected some trails. We'll see how lucky we get. We're at 1 of 1, really. Followed one trail, it led to one base. Move to Twitch. How about no? YouTube is the future of live streaming. Twitch is gonna go bankrupt. Or actually, Twitch is gonna get shut down by Amazon. That's more likely. Bet $5. When does this bet expire? Oh yeah, do you like this new mod I got? It shows water droplets on the water. Very cool, Kanye. I also swapped the sky to Grim Dark Sky. Actually, I'm not sure if it's working correctly. It should be working, but it actually doesn't look like it's working, now that I say it. I think we're actually going the other way as well. Yo, Sourdough 133. How I auto portal fast like that? Yeah, I'm using a Jeff mod. It's a Meteor plugin. I just bound it to a key. Press it with the obby in the hotbar and it pops off. So I actually think I'm going to swap back to my hyper-realistic sky. Oh, I'm dying. I lived. See, look at how much better that looks. Actually does look a lot better. Yeah, what Rich is describing is just the server is blocking your quick rotations. The anti-cheat is, so you just need to up the delay so your character moves slower so the anti-cheat doesn't block it. High delay, I'm dead. Base piece your tongue out is pretty based. Although I do have to say the best is red face. Wait. Face red? Face red, droopy eyes. W or L? Getting wide. It is getting slightly wider, I guess. We go to the space Valk 3 grief. Apparently it's not that griefed. Yeah, I have heard that as well. I've heard that for a couple of other bases too that completely leak, but sometimes griefers get lazy and people assume it will be destroyed and just go out there. That is true. Dude, chat is actually impossible to see on the screen. I actually kind of do like this view better though, of the chunks behind. Pretty cool. I think if there was a good travel exploit, I would. But I don't think I would just go raw dog fly there randomly, probably. And if anyone who is currently watching has not seen the most recent video, I recommend check it out. Pretty cool B2T event, just a little recap. Raw dog. Right on, dog. Brain fried. Don't raw dog the end, folks. Use protection. No swamp. Oh, did I fly over one? Oh, right there. I see. Yeah. 9 viewers and only 1 like. Wilted rose. Welcome back, Mr. Bobby. You want your diorite or andesite? Have you come to reclaim your rightful kit? That's a interesting question. I don't believe you've ever logged on to 2v2t, Mr. Bobby. We tried to give you your kit before. Thank you, Don. Merry Blizmas. So true. Thank you, my friend. You told me to massage you? I don't think I have. Message me in game, Mr. Bobby. Not necessarily in Discord, just on 2BTT. So I know who to give the kit to. Do you prefer hunting close to spawn, like under 5 mil, or very far out? I think I prefer very far out, but it doesn't make for the most entertaining streams, fortunately. So like I'd say like 2 mil to 7 mil is like a good sweet spot where it's relatively close to spawn, but you still can find some stuff. Actually, I honestly think Vex was the original "Can you repeat that" guy, but maybe Vex stole it from someone. All our riches, alt personalities, for real. In theory, we should see crossing. This is well, it was an unfollowed 1.12, but it appears to have been picked up by someone 1.19. These two are 1.19 trails. I just turned timer off. Let's see how it loads. Actually, not bad. Still could use trail timer. We'll go down check radius 3. We also need more gapples and more rockets. These hunting supplies were very kindly supplied by the 8-dub stash I found yesterday or the day before. I actually remember when it was. I posted it in Hunter's Union, and I'm going to post it in my Discord soon. I just haven't had a chance to put together the full screenshots. That was last night. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. You don't have to be rude now, Bobby. You guys know the key to finding dubs is going AFK to attend to your car? That is true. Witnessed firsthand by the Geocaching Collective. You just have to let go of all expectations, and it shall find you. I feel like with the amount of times the would you end hunt question gets asked, I should make a Nightbot command for it. But I would end hunt, and I have end hunted. I just really prefer flight exploits in order to do so. It just makes it so much better. So. What issues are you having with baritone, my friend Bobby? If you're not talking about Discord, Bobby, what are you talking about? No, you cannot. You will not catch me calling a miner on Snapchat. Okay. You know that's not... Okay. Okay, buddy. Career over. No, it's just another day in a Minecraft YouTuber's career. What can I say, Nady? Just comes with the territory. You can join the Discord, but if you can't get Discord, there is no way to contact me. Discord is my platform of communication in the Geocaching Collective server that is in the description. Where the hell did this trail go? I think you're out of luck here, Bobby. No comm points nearby? I don't think so, but... check. No, the closest one is 206,000 blocks away. What's up, Journey? Yes, my team is the 2B2T Geocaching Collective. The dog followed off of a straight line this unfollowed 1.12 into it being followed. Oh no, just kidding, that's a fake one. An unfollowed 1.12 into it being followed into a tiny base. And now the dog is following the new trails. And I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything over here. Skip a bit on this one. Yeah, I think Journey, I think you could give Bobby a tutorial about 2B2T. He needs someone to add him on Snapchat, so possibly you can help with that. This is This really is a face blue smiling moment. Yappington on top. What can I do? You know, the YouTube emotes actually have grown on me. After all this time. When I first saw them, I thought they were the stupidest emotes ever. But some of them have grown on me. Farm. No Roblox. Not like this. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck under a mountain. I'm not digging through this. Did your other messages not get sent? I don't know what messages you're referring to. I see send me your number while you're at it. Then I see don't tell anyone. Then you ask that question. Yeah, if it gets blocked by YouTube or whatnot, we do not see it, like Don said. Oh, we're like 250k off the highway. Marlon, good one. Is that your real Snapchat? I can't. I don't know if I should delete Bobby's message. God damn it. Oh, your name is Marlon. I see. I thought you were just using e-celebrities Snapchat. I can't. I cannot take Bobby seriously. Sorry. Just all of your messages, I just can't. Good call, Journey. Nice. An elytra on the ground. Oh, we're gonna be rich. An unnamed elytra too. Interesting. Got burls right now. A crossing trail. I'll make sure to go back and follow that one going the other direction if this leads to nothing. Poppy, are you AI? Nice question. Bobby busted you at that answer. No way he's AI. What's up, Prophet? Nice to see you again. I didn't pay for baritone for no reason. Ah, I forgot about this whole saga. You're a baritone buyer. AI is devil. Sup, Gray? I do not PvP Prophet. That's at least one Bobby truth. AI is devil, for real. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. If you say so, Gray. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Insert Doke's face here. Yes, that is the theme of the stream, and our group is the Geocaching Collective. I wish not that one geocache was 100 dubs, but that I found a geocache that was 100 dubs. But no. Not Nady blocking Dawn. I think it's 2, Gray. I think it is 2 people. Because it's over here, it's... or it could be 3, actually, now that you mention it. Or if someone just went backwards. I actually haven't done much flying in the nether side, but I'm close to a ring road of sorts, but because I'm only like 1.9 mil, it's just kind of cooked in the nether. There's kind of a lot of trails. Is this the mud? No, this isn't quite mud. This is a little bit past the mud. The mud really ends like a little bit before 1,000,000. In my opinion. We can do this timerless. Be right back, y'all. I will be back in 1 second. Did I pass anything? Oh, they just turned. I see. I have an auto elytra replacement feature. Dude bovine. They'll swap for me. You are right. Technically, they do continue going, and this is a cross. Real Nady. Okay, old server, let's load some chunks. Doesn't actually, I'm pretty sure they turned around. It's gonna end like shortly after this. I think it keeps going. Oh, just kidding. It just turns down. Turned down for what, though? What's up, Bad Mighty Pie? I have the ad setting on the lowest one possible while keeping the stream monetized, so apologies, but as low as I can make it while keeping my channel in good monetization standing. Although I earn like $0. You know what, Nady? Yeah, you're right. I turned off all the ads. No more ads on Blizzen's channel. Thank you, Bad Mighty Pie. Any of the 3 donations that I've got today are vastly outweigh the amount of money I would have made from ads, so. What's up, Mr. Gaming Lad? Still looks like 2 people are on this trail, though. Serve Nady all the ads, he'd watch them? Yeah, I believe it, sure. We'll send him on over. Who in here leaked the Hunters Union base? Who did it? Let's see how straight this trail is. What's up, Borscht Zero? Just paying respects to Hunters Union base, for real. For real. Possibly, but the base is still chilling, I believe. Don't ask me, Gray. I just absorb what's in the air around me. Don't play the game, I just heard you say it leaked. Ripperoni, been a while since I watched. Missed these streams. Yeah, I've been more consistent as of late, just weekly streams. During the week is just so tired from work and driving that I don't have the energy to stream. But yeah, Fridays/weekends, I've definitely been on it the last couple weeks. And Hunters Union better watch out for next year. The Geocaching Collective is coming for your place on the leaderboard. Too much yap. Hunters Union? Yeah. Hunters Union has too much yap, I agree. We kicked Journey TVTT from the LARPers Union of TVTT. Hunters Union is the Walmart of TVTT. Journey is the worst of them all. That's what Gray said, not me. Oscar-nominated Hunter Windrider 13 is the very best hunter you know. I think he's just mad. Interesting theories we have here. Interesting theorems. That's for sure. But don't tell me this is following the overworld flying another trail. I don't think it is, but it could be. Was right on it. Bob Stifled 3312 is the best hunter you know. I already found Paw Stash. Yeah, true. The same Oscars that gave Tomato Coat Blob an award. Who's that? I know. Joke of a gamer. For real. The second I try to skip any semblance of distance, trail just stops. That's not very nice, Mr. Bobby. Oh, you're actually kidding me? That's crazy. That is crazy. The base hunting streams on TBTT are a what's a good word for this? It's an acquired taste, you know? To the normal person, you might think it's boring that I'm just flying in Minecraft and doing nothing. It's... like we're... Thank you, Tex Medic. Glad you get some enjoyment out of the streams. Why does it feel like it takes 10 years to mine one obby? Because it does take 10 years to mine one obby. Especially if you have some timer on. Brain rot got to you. True. Attention span down to 0. Happens to the best of us. Man, I should have played Wizard 101 for my 101th stream. That would have been funny. Gotta run, happy hunting. Thanks for stopping by, TextMedic49. Surely this ends soon. Congratulations for thinking that, Bobby. You are not the first and certainly not the last. Would it be better if I put some Family Guy in the bottom left? Maybe some Subway Surfers in the top right? That make you happy, Bobby? Maybe some Minecraft parkour? Just flying with the Elytra? As you grow up, Bobby, you will understand that not everything that you can do, or not everything that you do has to be instantly gratifying. Instant gratification is a disease from your phone that's rotting your brain. As you mature, you'll realize that things that take time give the same amount of enjoyment. I'd say under 14, because your parents have still restricted you from using Discord. 13 max. That's a fairly good guess too, Don. Two out of 10. You gotta try harder if you're gonna want me to respond. Two out of 10 excuse. How about you play good music for once? Do you not like Minecraft Music Journey? I played my normal like jungle or techno or house. Is that good music? Slav house, liquid drum and bass, intelligent drum and bass, atmospheric jungle, ambient jungle. Techno? Like hard techno though? How do you join? The server I'm on is public. It's the 2b2t.org. Yes, we found one base. It was pretty small though, and it was found a couple times. Acid techno. Perhaps after the Minecraft set is done. There's only 35 minutes left of Minecraft music, so for my next poll, I'll give a couple options for music types, and we'll see what wins. But thanks for stopping by, Journey. I sound trans. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, I'm a woman that transitioned to a man, or I'm a man that transitioned to a woman? Interesting. Yes, it is meant to be an insult muffin, but I could care less. Nope, I'm a 26-year-old man with a big mustache. The sky texture pack is Hyper-Realistic Sky version 3.4. And I'm using Bobby's namesake of a mod called Bobby to give me this extra render. You can't join because 2b2t is the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft and it is extremely popular. There is a queue to get in. So unless you're paying for priority queue, you have to sit through an hours-long queue to get in. Do I have family? Yes. Pretty sure everyone has family. of some kind, or most people do. Well, literally, yes, everyone has a family of some kind, but like, are they still together? Is a different question. Peace, Obo Aero. Okay, well, welcome back. The purple elytra is a cape from Rusher Hack Plus. I never transitioned because I was, believe it or not, I was born as a boy and I grew up and now I am a man. I think he means, do you have a wife and kids type of family? No, I am not married. I was generated in 2B chunks many years ago. Did the balloons drop yet? You mean, did I go through puberty? Yes, I have. So you know Own a Pixel? Yes. I actually have a short on my YouTube channel featuring Own a Pixel if you wanted to go check it out. No family, and do you have a house? Yes. I have a 3,000 foot 2-story house. 3,000 square foot 2-story house. One has some pretty funny clips on streams. Tried using the chunk trails on 6B16, gave up after like 30 minutes. You'll get the hang of it. Can I have a little money? Not at the current time being. But maybe when I win the lottery. Pixel signed your book? I do not have a signed book by Pixel. Not get a book. There were far too many people when I found him in game. 6B hunting is so brain dead but so fun. It's like 1.12 2B hunting meta. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really a 2B one trick, so I don't think I'll ever go experiencing it for myself, but it is interesting to know. Must have some real patience. I do have some real patience. You need real patience to be a base hunter on 2B2T in the current day and age. Do you use a PayPal? Yes, my PayPal is linked in my Streamlabs below the stream. 4 of my hunting alts got locked, so I've started hunting on 6B on accounts with prio to pass the time. Interesting. What do you mean locked? Like you bought them from like a third-party service? I see. Interesting. The Elytra will auto swap. Using auto armor, Elytra priority, durability, threshold. I have a Twitch, but no, I am not streaming on Twitch. Oh, thank you for the $1. I'm not Housemaster. I never saw that. I must have missed it. Twitch has a policy against cheating in games, so just the way I speak about the mods and stuff, I'm kind of hesitant. I know it's more freeing with the music that you can play without getting struck down, but I honestly just really like YouTube as a platform. I think it's, if I can keep my shorts, my live streams, my videos, if I can keep it all on one spot, it's just easier for me as a creator. Oops, AFKing done on that island. You're swapping direction. Yes, I found lots of raid farms. Alright, is Retroact really good for the amount of money it is? Definitely not house. Oh, sorry. I think it is, just because a lot of the modules are built for 2B2T. I bought it back in 2019 for $20, so it was definitely worth it for me. But they've kind of been lacking on some of the bypasses recently, so I still think I can say to buy it, but it's not as good as it was at some point. But yeah, like Gray said, you can basically do everything through Meteor. I use a lot of Meteor plugins, like Jeff Mod stuff, Stardust stuff, Bephack stuff. There was an island with some like mob drops on it, but there wasn't really anything there. And this is a hunter following behind. So we're not gonna find anything new from this trail, unfortunately. Looks like. I need to figure out what this ad blocker is. Maybe it's percent off. This. Sure. We're almost there, Rich. Surely. We are approaching the stash. Real. Swap music, please. Oh yeah, I do need to give a suggestion of what songs we go with next. I'm nice enough to do a poll. What music should we play next? Let's see. We have we have we have you really can only do 4 options. Okay, there's 4 options. Just died at 15 mil by 13 mil. Damn. That sucks, dude. Sorry about that. I don't have any acid techno in my playlist. It's not an option, unfortunately. Oh no, it's the house exploded. Does this count as a geocache, guys? Are you sure? There's 64 gunpowder on the ground. I'm gonna fly over here and see a rocket farm. A GP farm. I'm just gonna preemptively mark it because I know that there's gonna be a GP farm. Or maybe it's the other direction. Uh, there's not. What's up, Faye? Play gangster rap, lol. I don't think I will be playing gangster rap because I will get copyright striked. I will get strucketh down by the YouTube overlords. That chest looks suspicious. You know, it was not suspicious at all. Ooh, a rainbow. Very pretty. Play gangster peanut butter jelly time rap, lol. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way yeah, way yeah. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Bobby was here earlier, Faye, you're too late. I have not watched Smiling Friends. To what, Rich? Rich, you never told me what you're gonna change the title to. Something that isn't AI? I thought of this myself. I thought of this with my very own brain, I'll have you know. New title, turning stream off once we find 100 doves. That's actually not a bad idea. Change it to trash music, boring stream, bad hunter. Real. Now we're hitting the nail on the head. Although if I swap the music right now, it would go to lo-fi hip hop. I mean, I guess I can swap it, and then if some other category wins, we can swap it again. God, and now we're on a first crossing 1.12. Play gangster hip hop rap. My goodness. Hello, Mr. Mike Nanners. Oh, this was actually the wrong. I hope this doesn't blast yours out. Sorry.
You must miss the good old days, huh? Things aren't so bad. Oh, it's going over mushroom. Goodness dash.
Your cat doesn't like your legs. Cat sees legs, cat attack. Cat attack in the Cadillac. Try to pet him, he starts snapping back. MC Blizzin. Dropping lines like I'm rizzing. Okay, I'll stop. Three lines was too much. Remember to like the stream even after that last bar. Real shit. And I need my timer back on. Surely this trail ends soon. Sometimes I would give up at this point and just swap to a new trail, but I don't know. I don't know. I've got a good feeling. It does continue that way, but I don't think that's what we want. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Here's that 1.12. Okay, this is definitely a hunter trail. That is enough evidence for me. Never back down, give up on the trail. That's what he said, for sure. That is enough evidence for me. Oh my goodness. I'm getting attacked by everything. Yeah, there's an army of every single creature known to mankind here. Can you please fuck off, skeleton? Oh, I have my no-com waypoints on. Quite a bit. Real gangsters do drive-bys to doctor's office music. So true. Gotta remain calm when the Swizzy go. Burr, burr, burr. Getting some good nether information too. I don't really see enough 1.19 trails for me to anything's too suspicious. No, I have not watched Rickson's new video. I don't remember if I answered that honestly. Attention span be smacking today. This area just me, or is this sus? It was just me. Putting in the next pull, kind of. Wait, someone's definitely following this. That's what this is. Oh, it's actually not here though. Maybe they aren't then. Darn. Okay, I definitely want to go over here. Let's go. We're taking a trip. We're a poll stream today, a big poll stream. I also just might follow this 1.19 trail if it comes off of this diag here. And while I'm on the route, I might as well check. Just to make sure. No one saw anything. Anything. How are you getting baritone to fly where you pin it to? It's Zeros Plus adds these when it has XP. That means it's Zeros Plus that added it. So these functions on Zero's world map are added by Zeros Plus. Never know what you can find on the other side of an open portal. Oh, I'm gonna pop. Is it taking me back around? Sure I could. That was right. First. was not a straight line, that's for sure. This thing on? Oh, massive 1.12 area. What version did 2B start on? That's a good question. I actually don't know. And I skip right on a trail that's unfollowed. The X highway around 35k blocks looks like it could be Alpha Overworld. A check just like the 2B2T timeline. I'm sure you could get an approximate date and look up what version around that time. You're getting your alt to vote on drum and bass. Hey, I won't rat you out. Is this trail juice? I don't know, I just skipped onto it randomly. It also could be the wrong way. Actually, you know, I really should check that other side first just so I can get a little bit better context, even though this is a better direction. It is on a massive fat 1.12, so it is more than likely nothing, but could be juice. That's all that matters. What's up, Dunner's Duke? It's going pretty good. We found a couple of tiny bases. One griefed, one hacked. Nothing too crazy. Oh, and then it goes into the followed right at the end. Ooh, we found something. It has been found. And it's old. Start machine. No idea. What's going on with Minecraft trying to shut down TBTT? You know much about it? No, I do not know anything about it. $64 item frames in a dispenser. $55. Oh, I don't know if this is safe for work. Just real quick, just to make sure. It's blank. Let me just leave a sign somewhere. Geocache it to 3, and let me recenter that. Oh. I've not read anything about Microsoft interfering with 2BTT, or... I mean, 2BTT abides by the terms of... Oh! There's actually still some unstackables left behind. I was right for looking in the hoppers. Let's see what we got here, chat. He knows boots. He knows chest plates. Seen a short about they're not happy with the chat. I think Tubi has a plugin to stop send reports in Minecraft. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. Interesting. I wonder if they will do something about it. I will doubt it, but I mean, it's never impossible. Unstacked lava. A classical. Do I even want to keep this lava? I'll pick some lava just as a... what's the word? A souvenir. Game did not like whatever I just did. I did not enable nuker. I thought that's what you meant. What is up with it breaking the chest? Okay, well, I won't break that chest, I guess, 2BTT, I'm sorry. I will not do it again, I promise. Let me go get a chest from over here. That I know there's one in here. Yes, sir. And a crafting bench from somewhere. Surely there's one around here. One piece of wood. Oh, it's auto tool is what was making me DC because I had auto tool plus baritone. Ah, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. All this to collect a little bit of lava. Okay, we got a shulk of unstacked lava. See if there's anything left over here. Does not look like it. Some hoppers. Yep, that was all. Anything else? And we checked this and there was nothing there. Okay. Let's see. I do want to follow that trail that I'm on then. That does actually look like it could have some juice on it. Oh, there's lots of ender chests over there. Put my netherite pick into there because Aura is the least compatible mod of all time now with the rotation blocks. So annoying. If you please. I'm losing it. Oh my. Oh, there's signs here, okay. Version 1 Ender Pearl loading machine. An old Ender Pearl loading machine. Because of server lag, when you leave the chunk, the machine's clock sometimes break and the Ender Pearl will land, making this machine useless too unsafe for actual use. This was left here, not broken down because it is the first ever. Interesting. 9 slot. 9 slot. 6 slot. 9 slot. A ton of item maps. Ton of maps. I'm kind of curious as to what those are going to be. Oh, they're all reverted. All reverted maps. All reverted. 6 slot. Flying machine stuck in the air. Someone checking for illegals. Very cool, Kanye. What's McFit's old plane? So true. MacFit. Huge Ender Pearl loader, kind of cool, honestly. Actually, no one has gone over here in 1.19. People are lazy, they don't want to load the whole area. So, for example, there could be loot here. Aura really has fallen off, man. A whole gapple. Oh my goodness, we're rich. Multiple unfollowed 1.12s leaving a duping area. I'm not going to complain about this. And am I completely going crazy, or is this right here? I don't think, but maybe. You know, if only activated spawners still worked. Nope. And quick charge, so it's a new dungeon. Soup stash. Soup dash. Really should be checking all these 1.12 dungeons here, but this requires so much effort to reward. But like this just sitting here near ground level, man, it's just so just tickles an itch, scratches an itch, even though there's nothing. It scratches and itch is what I meant, not tickle. Scratches and itch. And they're just so easy to check. And I complain about activated spawners not working again. Activated spawners doesn't work. Oh, that's a natural dropped golden apple. That's crazy. The votes for music is actually split up pretty dang evenly. The red line on the minimap is a line that I drew. Because I was following a trail over here with it. Singular chest close to the ground. Nothing. Thank you for your message, Leonard. As it says in the title, it is 2B2T. Two builders, two tools. No, it clears the bobby chunks after I have it set to 6 minutes. So it only holds them for a little amount of time. I am looking for a lot of stuff. This area up here had some player place stuff, and these are all loaded chunks, so I'm just kind of looking for any remnants that they might have left behind. I go back and load this area to the left. What does Rusher Hack have that Meteor doesn't? I think the bounce works without changing a config. But most other things you can do in Meteor also right now. You can do some GUI customization in Rusher that you can't do in Meteor. You have support in the Discord if you can't get something to work, or you have a request on making something work. You can just message the developer team pretty easily. Your son said I am the GOAT. Well, that's very nice of him. It was very nice of him. That was already checked, I remember now. Dang, I got multiple generations of viewers in the chat right now. Kinda crazy, if I do say so myself. Oh, is this map art? Oh, it was part of a map art. Looks like it is kind of grief now. Love your streams are chill to have on in the background. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thanks for tuning in. Exploded stuff. No clue what this was or is. Okay, so now if I am going this is the right way to go to travel away from the highway. So we're gonna keep trying to go away from the highway on the trails. Oh, of course. Talk Tick was here. Oh. Well, that is certainly obvious in the Nether. The tool is in Zero's minimap. You need the add-ons Zero's World Map and Zero's Plus. But my full mod list is in the Discord if you want to join. There will be an epic discovery today. I hope you're right. I mean, this was kind of a cool discovery. It was old dupe station. Here's some llamas. We got a tiny bit of scraps, some extra armor, extra lava. Have I tried Const? I think I have logged in once, but I am really a 2B2T only player. I don't have anything against people who play Const or 6B or 9B. I just personally can afford to play 2B, and I've been playing since 2019, so I don't see myself changing anytime soon. Velocity New Grim helps in what? I'm not sure if it still works, but it makes it so that your character gains and loses velocity differently. We're hanging out, chilling on the trails, looking for anything suspicious appearing. Looks like a fat area separate from the main area that hasn't been followed. Could be good. Goop stash incoming? I can smell it. Fart clan face incoming. Oh, and I guess winner is breakcore / jungle D&B. So let us see what we've got in store here. If you have old chunks with new chunks, isn't that a loss? What exactly do you mean by it being a loss? Yes. But you can still find cool places that people have already been. It's not an instant disqualifier. It is to some people, I guess. There's some digging / And where are they digging to down here? I don't know. Let me just make sure I have item frames in my search. Well, item frame, okay, I do. Do you think Happy Gas will break servers if you just AFK and load chunks? Not necessarily. Ooh, we actually did find something. We got some remnants. We got some remnants of illegals. And I need to go use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna hide in a hole here. I'm gonna hide in a hole with this chest open. X on main screen. BRB. I will be right back, y'all. Thanks for tuning in so far. Hopefully we can get some decent stuff out of here. I return it. Also fed the cat real quick. I knew there would be a creeper nearby. Always waiting to ruin everything. Let's not die to lag. Okay, how about instead of lava, pickups kit sword, pickups kit axe, pickups kit ender chests, some uniquely named items I will take. Let's see what else is in here. Pickups kit crystals, shovel, pickups kit shulker shells, pickups kit chests, he names the chests. Interesting. That's an alpha stack 32k. Pickups kit obsidian, pickups kit carrot on a stick. Okay, that's kinda, I don't think I've ever seen that, so I will take it. A bow with infinity mending bow, very nice. Damage arrows, dragon head. More kit shulker shells, okay. Kinda some cool scraps. Nope. I fucking knew it, man. And now my game is bugging out. I do not know what is happening. Okay, I apparently need to relog. Super desynced. Has that happened to anyone else recently? The desyncs from explosions? An ender pearl next to a mushroom? Okay, well. With some TNT and a red. Why do you have so much lava on you? The lava was unstacked. And so I just grabbed some. But I will happily replace it with anything else, basically. Like the obsidian platform we found all the way up here was an unstacking station. So people had like lava buckets stacked to 64. So in order to spread them out more efficiently, you would build an unstacking station, which would hopper the stacks of 64 into their stacks of 1. So there was just a bunch of buckets of lava. And I think all these chests are under bedrock level, it looks like. Nothing could be hidden. I guess I didn't look down here at this spawner that was obviously dug down to. Good old nothing. Let's continue on. Wait, they definitely... Unless I'm tripping. No, I am tripping. Ignore everything that I said. Looks natural enough. You generally do, Don? I see. What?
Time for a little fun.
Time for a little fun. Taking a little study break. We did find some pickups kit scraps, which I don't think I've ever seen a dupe shulk of. So that's pretty cool. Some pickups kit items. Ooh, that actually is sus. For the first time, there actually could be something in a dungeon I'm checking. Come on, baby. There's 2 creepers in here, bro. Okay, well, I'm glad there was no stuff, because it got exploded.
That was a fantastic bout.
Going back to that other trail. Water bucket the mob's way. That sounds like an archaic technology. And there's a huge chunk of area over here. I don't think there's going to be anything else on the route to the stash. But, I mean, who knows? Okay, let me go to that other trail. That's the one I want. You know I've got to do it. No, there is nothing in there. Atmospheric jungle slash dub techno actually caught up to breakcore slash jungle D&B. Perhaps I will just swap over to that next. I was ready for that listen adlib from Navi.
You're going where I belong.
Good transition music. Glad you enjoy it. For me to be a hacker, the things I would be doing would have to be against the rules. But since these things are allowed on the server, I wouldn't consider myself that. Yes, report me. Report me. Okay, I'll report myself. Don't worry. Report. Listen. Hacking. There you go, guys. I reported myself. Don't worry. Yes, indeed. I paid $20 to bypass queue. If you join 2B2T, oh darn. Wait, this is, I just realized. Oh my goodness. Wait, this could be good then. This actually could be good then. If it does continue and no one follows it. I've been saying that for every trail so far and it has not been good yet, but... in order to be like One, you would have to have some level of popularity or following in the game. It was auto portal. Oh snap. I don't think this is brain rot music. Could be. So many bots in 2B? Yep, it's full of them. Baby shark. Baby, don't make me start. This reminds you of Lil Wayne. That's kind of crazy. I'm using Rusher and Meteor, but if you want my full mods list, it is available in the Discord. I do not have. I was seeing dubious bots messages. I was seeing the dubious bot. Bot that is dubious. Am I about out of... No, I still got another Elytra. Rusher and Meteor are the two clients that I'm using, but I use a lot of different small mods, so the full mod list is there in chat. Interesting questions, interesting questions. I feel like I've answered them before, but I'm not quite sure. So I'll answer it again. Rusher and Meteor. Silsby says, what cheats are you using? I feel like I've answered this before, but again, I'm not sure, so Rusher and Meteor. I'm stuck in a time loop. It's a Groundhog Day. I wanted to get into this house to see. But apparently it's a floating door. Slime Girl hack. We on repeat. What's good, Kobe Scott 1951? Not using Kami Blue? I actually did use Kami Blue back in, wait, what is up with this desert here? I actually did use Kami Blue back in 1.12 for a little bit, because I had a really good stash finder. Interesting. Floating door? Call Fit. Call Fit MC right now. Dial him up on the landline. Used to work for Highway Workers Union, and their highway building plugin was only on Kami Blue, if I remember correctly. Now it is on Meteor, I believe. Call his house, please. Anyone know his Snapchat? Bobby does. Where are we going? Wherever this trail leads us to. It originated way up here from this dupe station, and it goes straight this way. And so now I am following the last little bits of it. Thank you for the $2, Stillsby. Sorry. Thank you for the $10,000. My bad. I misread the number. Philippia's biggest D of the day with the 10 G's. Hey yo. We're loaded. We're loaded, boys. Giving money somewhere else, YouTube taxing too much. That is true. PayPal taxes too. 'Cause it's a business PayPal. Everything is taxed. Send me cryptocurrency instead. Millen. Hello, Byron, 2353. I recognize this trail. See you soon. See you soon, James. The trail is getting too thin for baritone, or for trail follower. Oh, I need to restock too real quick. I don't think your plugin recognizes the trail. It doesn't when it's too thin. Yeah, it kind of loses it because there's just not enough chunks. The 10 bands went to 2 real quick. I spent it all already. That's why. I am 2B2T Melon Boy in disguise. I see, I see. Wait, I remember that grass block. See you in 30 minutes. I will see you in 30 minutes. Subscribers with no videos, NY1TL. Can I ask, how are you following this trail? Never played 2BTT? Chunks that are generated in older versions look different / have different tags when it comes to loading them. So the mod Zero's minimap along with Zero's world map and Zero's minimap, Zero's world map, and Zero's plus allow you to I'm still mad at you for putting your 90k melon pyramid so close to spawn. Yes, and it got completely torn down. Someone went and mined that whole thing, unfortunately. I'll have to build a new one soon. That actually, thank you for reminding me about that 2BTT Melon Boy. I will, I'll put it on my agenda to build a new giant melon pyramid. I don't want to give an answer now, Mr. Melon Boy, just because I don't know. But I think I'll make it bigger than last time. I think last time it was 319 by 319 or 309 by 309, something like that. I will capitulate and say Meteor and Rusher. There's your verbal response. Thank you for the $2, James. And the answer to your question is... Can anyone guess? Anyone in chat? Any guessers in chat? No? Meteor and Rusher! Woohoo! Golf claps. Am I obese? No, I'm actually underweight. Pussy hack? You show me the bank statement with your purchase of Russia hack to prove you are using it? Is this logo right here not enough for you? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? He's not a believer, face red droopy eyes, for real. For real, for real. Eat a cheeseburger. Eat a cheeseburger. Or some chicken and broccoli burritos. That is true. Don is a chicken and broccoli burrito connoisseur. Some might even say. You sound like you wear leggings? I wear sweatpants, actually. Sweatpants gang. Darn, there's nothing at the end. Adidas velour tracksuit, like a true Slav. Yes, sir. Border zip gang, yes, sir. Is there a world border? Yes. The world border is at 30 million. In every world. Nice, Melon Boy. No, I got some quarter zips a couple months ago, Don. I've been yeah, you had them before I was born. You don't have to brag. crazy. I would never wear clothes that are uncomfortable. So I'm gonna pop. Baritone almost just killed me, but it did not. And the poll here just because I'm gonna go with the atmospheric DNB as the last song here. A t-shirt and a flannel guy, also jeans, they're quite comfy. I am not a jeans fan. Wear more comfy clothes, guys. You have free will. You can do as you please. Oh, I clicked on the wrong song. Wait, is Rich here?
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Let's see if I can summon Rich. There you go. There you go. Break it out and freeze. I've been summoned. He heard it in his sleep and awoken. Freestyle, freestyle, freestyle your style. Nothing really rich, just scraps. You're number two. Number two, what? Oh, number two fan? It's because you donated, I think. You donated and typed, if I had to guess. Don has been farming them points. Farming for real. It ain't honest work, but it's much. Yes, I've reached the border multiple times. I've even reached the border on stream. Did this portal spawn in a mob spawner? It looks like. That's crazy. Crazy location. Oh, now I'm lagging. Server's dying. Now reach the far lands. Did I cross the border? No. I'm an American citizen. I'm an American citizen. It's like multiple people lagged out there. Okay, son, here's your AR and a case of Bud Light. Sky looks cool, thank you. It is the realistic sky Hyper-realistic Sky v3.4. You need the mod Nuit, N-U-I-T, but then you can add skyboxes as texture packs. Would you rather be a scrambled egg or half a 6.7-inch slice of cheddar cheese being melted? Oh yeah, that cheese sounds pretty good right about now. Yes, I did say 6.7. And yes, I do get it. Hypothetically speaking, how long would it take to completely fill the map? Like something like 170 years or something like that. It's the map is incomprehensibly large compared to how fast you can load the area. Probably pudding that tastes bad because I wouldn't get sick. The current world size is like 70 terabytes, I think. Current world size is 80 terabytes plus. It's actually listed on 2b2t.org if you go there. And I have a feeling we're about to pull up on something. Maybe. We're pulling up. I said it too early. The trail is 1.19 plus. Welcome back, Faye. What's up, Byron? Ooh. not what I wanted to see. That's not what I wanted to see. A 350 by 350 melon pyramid would require 78 shoulders. That's not too bad. I was thinking about flying back, but I think I'm gonna do the skip. Yes, the overall volume of 2B2T has barely been explored. Your method on farming melons? I don't have a farm set up right now, but I would either just set up a baritone like auto farming system so I could use Silk Touch, or I would just set up a big redstone farm and autocraft. I thought you hand farmed. I did when I did the first one, but with auto crafters, I think it would probably just be more efficient to. What the hell is this? Set up an automatic farm. Okay, it's just some very messed up terrain gen. I mean, hand farming is more efficient because you can Silk Touch rather than just a piston popping and getting 4 slices of melon per block, you know? So the trail is essentially chunks that a player previously explored. You're just using that information to track down a base. Clever. Yes, yes. The minimap mod does all of that calculation for me as far as old chunks go, but there are two sets of chunks, old chunks and palette chunks. Old chunks being version 1.12 or below, palette chunks being 1.19 or above. So this aqua is palette chunks, so it's 1.19 or above, whereas yellow is old chunks, so 1.12 or below. This person dug up all that stuff. That is not the greatest sign. The IP is 2v2t.org. Down in Ohio, they say. Where did all these trails just go? End? Going up more? Apparently, I have been over here before. I don't remember what this is at all, though, so I guess we're about to find out what this is again. Yeah, apparently we're going to find something that I've already found. But I think I actually am probably going to call stream here once we arrive. I do have some editing to do for a video. But this trail seems to be leading right towards the location. Let me see, is it a no-com? No, it's not even a no-com spot, so... I don't remember exactly what this is, but we'll find out. Imagine it misses it? Yeah. It actually might. It might go above it. I am in neg pause right now. Yeah, it looks like actually it might miss it. We can go up or we can go towards the base. Oh, it looks like they're all going that direction. I have no clue what this is. Hopefully I'm not leaking a base or something. But in reality, we are just following trails to it, so it was findable. I'm not even gonna count this as a geocache found because it has already been found. What is this base? Partially griefed. Interesting. Checking dungeons, 1.12 terrain. An oldie. Shulker box on the ground. What could be in there? Scraps. It hasn't gotten griefed more since the last time I was here, so... Okay, let's get to loading some so we can see all of it with our increased render distance. It has exploded, to say the least, though. Giant sandstone pyramid was in progress. Bridge? Maybe this was a no-com spot. It seems like that's how I found it. Pretty massive, though. Very nice terraformed islands, just completely destroyed, unfortunately. So destroyed, so destroyed. Look at all that area. Massive grief builds. Yeah, this probably was no com spot. Doesn't look like there is anything left that is ungriefed. But we can get a bird's eye view of the whole thing. We fly across it. Cool spot. Cool spot, that's all I got to say. Well, It was not the most interactive ending, but I think I am going to call it here. It was a good stream, 4.5 hours. Found a couple spots, some dupe leftovers, nothing too crazy, but do want to thank everyone for tuning in. New video coming out soon. Check out the one I just released a couple days ago if you haven't already. It's a good video. Don, Silsby, Brody, Jeff, Kobe, Blizzaro, Chip, Rich, Faye, Samuel, Kobe, Scott, Byron, Mike Taco, Byron. I said Byron already. Smonton. Thank you for watching along with your son. I am the GOAT. Chris ATX. Don. Obo Arrow. Thank you, thank you. James. Thank you for the donations. Don, Bad Mighty Pie, I'm Not Housemaster, Silsby, and James. Very much appreciated. Almost was enough for a month of cryo, so that was awesome. Very much appreciated. Anyways, I will see you all later. Possibly another stream this weekend. We'll have to see, but I will see you all around. Make sure to join the Discord if you want to interact. See the stash finds, which I'm going to post after stream, that I found off stream. Other than that, hope you have a good one. I will see you all later. Peace.